Bam. Hi. Na? Bam. Und da kommt auch Shanti, Shanti, Shanti direkt. Wie geht's? Hallo Draco, hallo Super CP, hallo Dorem. Oh, da kommt direkt ein Hickser raus. Shanti, Shanti. So. Ich bin vielleicht ein bisschen blöd positioniert, ne? Lass mich mal schauen, dass mein Ding das automatisch macht, aber ja, muss reichen. Wir fangen heute mit Assemble with Care an, habe ich beschlossen. Weil das haben wir vor dem Debüt gespielt. Und wenn ich jetzt wieder direkt mit dem Daily A Little to the Left anfange, dann bin ich traurig, dass wir nicht weiterspielen können. Oh Mann. Hi, Saidara! Komm zurück! Und hi, Red Bull Sun! Hallo, hallo, hallo! Ich hab gar keinen. Ich hab keinen Succubus. Kleiner Magier! Es bin noch ein Succubus frei. Kannst du mir einen Succubus geben, bitte? Bitte, bitte? Ja! Und Erdbeeren? Seine Eltern sind heute abgereist und haben zum Abschied nochmal eine Packung Erdbeeren da gelassen. Und ich stehe total auf Erdbeeren. Ich stehe allgemein total auf Obst, aber Erdbeeren. Oh, Erdbeeren. Arigato gozaimasu. Oh, kalt, 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 kalt. Arigato. Oh, das. Hallo, Benzinbiber. Ich habe schon gehört, eben sind wir so halb mitgekriegt, dass du einen Unfall hattest, wenn ich das richtig mitbekommen habe, so während ich im Hintergrund Sachen vorbereitet habe. Geht's dir gut? Atja, 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 atja. Bitte lass mich das einfach spielen, Steam. Lalalala. Also wir machen heute, weil ich habe meine Tage bekommen und die haben heute beschlossen, mich besonders hart zu ficken. Also machen wir heute wirklich richtig schön gemütliche Games. Die mal wieder nicht aufgefangen werden wollen, das ist klar. Aber das kriegen wir gleich hin. Bitte nimm das mit. Wenn ich mich richtig erinnere, hatten wir kaum Ton bei diesem Spiel. Wollt ihr, dass ich Musik anlasse? Für den Hintergrund? Oder soll ich das ausmachen für das bisschen Ton, was das Spiel hat? Ja gut. Solange es kein weicher Schaden ist, ist alles okay. Hi, Shaiji! Ich erzähle Ihnen immer das, was ich jetzt zu dir sag. Ich verfolgt irgendwie der Kater heute. Ja, hippity hoppity, I repair your property. Hopefully. mit der Uhr hatte ich das letzte Mal ja Probleme. Schauen wir mal. War die Uhr das letzte? Ja. Also es ist schon Ton da. Ich würde sagen, dann machen wir die Musik aus, oder? Wir können ja auch immer noch die Musik später wieder anmachen. Du musst nur tief graben. So, wenn die Musik... die ist ziemlich laut sogar gestellt gerade. Ja, ich meine, ich habe schon auf minus 12 dB, ne? Ich habe keine Ahnung, warum dieses Oh, das wird fucking Soundswitch sein. Soundswitch hat alle meine Einstellungen gefickt. Weil ich habe ja eigentlich, stelle ich, das hat gar kein Gesamtaudio. Eigentlich stelle ich mein Gesamtaudio immer so auf 60% mindestens runter, bevor wir irgendwas machen. Aber Soundswitch hat irgendwie beschlossen, dass das scheißegal ist, was ich eingestellt habe. Sekunde. Lass mir mal einen Lautstärke-Mixer. Gib mir mal einen Lautstärke-Mixer. Dü, dü, dü. So. Ist immer noch relativ laut, ne? Es ist ungefähr so laut wie meine Stimme. Ein bisschen leiser sollte es auf jeden Fall sein. Ja, Dorem. Assemble with Care ist ein Spiel, das ähnlich wie Unpacking und ähnlich wie Little to the Left ist. Wir nehmen hier Sachen auseinander, reparieren sie und setzen sie wieder zusammen. Eigentlich sehr süß. Eigentlich. Außer du kriegst Brüstanfälle, so wie ich das beim letzten Mal gekriegt habe. Aber beim letzten Mal war ich auch super unter Stress. Was sagt ihr dazu, lautstärkemäßig? Soll ich es noch ein bisschen leiser machen oder ist das so gut? Ich weiß, dass Leute das nicht so mögen, wenn das Spiel völlig untergeht vom Ton. Aber ich möchte auch nicht, dass meine Stimme völlig untergeht. Sonst könntet ihr das auch spielen, während ich stumm bin. Hi, Trepsel! Ich bin dumm, ne? Ich trinke gerade ein mega süßes Getränk, statt zuerst die Erdbeeren zu essen. Die Erdbeeren werden gleich super sauer sein. Ich sollte mir die Erdbeeren hier hinstellen und die Erdbeeren als erstes essen. Vitamin C! Warte noch kurz auf Feedback bezüglich dem Ton. Vater liegt hier, als ob er keine Beine hätte. Sauer. Ah. Es freut mich, dass du froh bist, wieder hier zu sein, Super CP. Willst du etwa Erdbeere, Kater? Darfst du Erdbeere? Ich weiß, du darfst nichts von dem Grünen von der Erdbeere. Das ist giftig für dich. Willst du? Nein. Du willst Liebe? Oh ja, du willst Liebe. Dorem, du weißt, ich habe spitze Zähne, ja? Just saying. Während meiner Menstruation fällt es mir immer besonders leicht, Dinge wegzuschmeißen. Ja, was hast du gemacht, Super CP? Erzähl. Außerdem Stillsein hilft mir, die Stimme zu schonen. Ich muss schauen, wie viel ich machen kann. Umziehen ist echt anstrengend. Und jetzt nutzt du dann die Osternzeit, um die restlichen Sachen auszupacken und hinzuräumen, oder bist du ganz fertig schon? Machen wir nochmal die Audio allgemein ein kleines bisschen leiser überall. Komm. Bist du auch städtemäßig umgezogen oder bist du in der gleichen Stadt geblieben, Super CP? Nicht, wenn ich dir deinen Dong abbeiße. Warte. Als Schleim hast du eigentlich gar keinen Dong, ne? Und eigentlich kann ich es abbeißen, weil du kannst eigentlich was Neues machen. Wonach schmeckst du nochmal, Dorem? Nein, kommt, Leute. Es ist erst 19 Uhr. Versaute Themen ab 22 kommt. Beziehungsweise, da ich momentan unten eklig schleimig bin und Selbstbefriedigung keinen Spaß macht, vielleicht heute mal nicht ganz so versaut, ja?
When my last job of the day brought me to Carmen's apartment, the door was opened by someone I didn't expect to see, Helena.
Zur Erinnerung und für die, die neu sind, das ist die Schwester von Carmen, die super streng ist, Businesswoman, Fotografatorin, blablabla, die viel Geld verdient und die Erfolgsschwester ist, also die halt ein gutes Leben führt. Und Carmen ist die aber super liebevoll ist und total herzlich, aber die sich ständig Geld leiht, weil ihr Kaffee am Arsch ist. Ich warte eigentlich auch noch auf ein wichtiges Paket, das heute kommen sollte. Nämlich die Strukturpaste, mit der ich morgen arbeiten will. Wenn sie nicht kommt, können wir nicht richtig an den Dracheneiern arbeiten. Dann können wir nur so halb an den Dracheneiern arbeiten. Aber das ist auch okay. Ich habe mehr als genug zu tun, bis die Strukturpaste genutzt wird. Aber das ist das meist Fun und das meiste Experimentieren ist mit der Strukturpaste.
Sorry for inflicting this mess on you. Carmen's never seen a knick-knack she doesn't want to buy, apparently.
Ich fühle mit Carmen.
Carmen's apartment was a little chaotic, but totally charming. It was easy to imagine her living in a place like this. It definitely wasn't Helena's style. She seemed more upmarket than flea market. I wondered why she was even here.
Also das ist übrigens, das sind wir, ja. Wieder Charakter.
We're having a clear out, or at least I am. Carmen's not helping, as usual. There's a market at the festival tomorrow. I'm selling some of these things to make her some money. She says she has nothing when there's all this stuff right under her nose.
Helena stepped delicately past the items on the floor and reached down to pick up one from the pile.
Look at this slide projector. Our parents treasured it, but Carmen treats it like a piece of junk. Can you take a look?
Also nochmal so, ja. Egal ob Verwandter oder Freund oder so. Aber wenn jemand bei mir einfach Zeug rausnehmen würde, um das zu verkaufen, um Geld damit zu machen, um mir das zu geben, statt mir das Geld zu leihen, ohne es mit mir abzusprechen, der würde nachts mit einem Messer in der Brust aufwachen. Ey, bleib da stehen. So.
That light bulb is completely smashed.
Deswegen tun wir auch eine neue rein.
Okay, I'll need to redirect the light to the lens at the top for the projector to work.
Bist du ein Spiegel? Ja, du bist ein Spiegel, wunderbar. Kannst du nicht sehen. Dreh mich. Dreh dich. Spieglein, Spieglein an der Wand. Fun Fact, ja. Die Magic Mirror on the Wall ist auch etwas, was sich viele Leute falsch dran erinnern. Mit dem Spieglein, Spieglein an der Wand. Ey. Hallo Hutmacher. Sekunde. Lass mich eben versuchen. Ohne... Das ist blöd. Also ich will die ganze Zeit so an meinen Dingen vorbeischauen und das kann ich nicht. Das versuchen hier... So, also die Dracheneier sind tatsächlich Kunstgegenstände, die ich herstelle. Oder die, ja, Dracheneier darstellen von verschiedenen Drachenrassen. In verschiedenen Größen. Moment. Oh, Entschuldigung. Ich habe ein Ping gehört. Für das Hallo, I'm New. Und das Orientalische ist gewollt. Ich bin ja auch eine Bauchtänzerin. JG. Ein Hydrate. Dorem, ich esse gerade Erdbeeren. Ich hydrate nach den Erdbeeren, okay? Weil sonst sind die Erdbeeren wieder so sauer. Und ich will nicht sauer. Ja. Sauer ist scheiße. Wieso habe ich eigentlich 3 von den Dingern? Spielmods bestimmt gleich mit mir. Ab damit!
Oh, typical. Carmen's even managed to get a slide stuck in here.
JG, ich sag dir mal was. Aladdin war der Held meiner schlaflosen Kindernächte. Ich mag das persische, osmanische, arabische, indisch, indonesische, diese ganze. Da sind sehr viele coole Aspekte in der Kultur von dem Ästhetischen. Es gibt natürlich in jeder Kultur auch immer problematische Aspekte. Aber wie gesagt, das ist in jeder so. Bitte so stehen bleiben, danke. Wenn ich dich da drauf habe und dich dann jetzt versuche hier zu benutzen, darf ich das? Nein, ich darf das nicht. Nee. Kann ich dich da drauf? Oh, ja. Ich habe zwar keine Ahnung, wie man dich dreht, aber... Ey. Ich will spontan mal irgendwie sowas denken.
Still a few parts missing.
Lüg mich nicht an, ich weiß, dass das Ding jetzt schon nicht funktioniert. Aber ich mag zum Beispiel den indonesischen Windpalast. Der ist sehr hübsch, wenn man sich den anschaut.
There's still a part I need to attach. Where does it go?
Versuchen es einfach. Und ich hoffe einfach, dass das Spiel mir gleich sagt, was ich falsch gemacht habe. Weil das... Ich mag alte Technik, okay? Aber so ein Dia-Projektor, ja, so einen, habe ich wirklich noch nie gesehen in meinem ganzen Leben nicht. Ich kenne die Standdinger und ich kenne die Spielzeugdinger. Ich verstehe nicht, wo das Kabel hin soll. Weil da ist ja der Anschluss. Aber ich habe auch innen drinnen keinen Anschluss gesehen. Aber ich bin auch gerne blind. Ja, ja, Politik lassen wir aus dem Stream raus. Weil ich muss auch ehrlich sagen, ich habe gar keinen Fernseher. Ich habe keine aktuellen politischen Daten. Politik ist eh fast immer das Gleiche. Nämlich gruselig. Normalerweise, wenn du eine Weile wartest, sagt er dir irgendwas. Ich hoffe, dass das jetzt gleich passiert. Mm, mm, mm. Übrigens, wenn ihr Erdbeeren esst, ja? Die offiziell beste Art, Erdbeeren zu essen. Habe ich mir nie ausgedacht, weil es ist sehr schwer für mich, mir die anzugewöhnen. Von da, wo das Grünzeug ist, zur Spitze hin, weil die Spitze das Süßeste ist. Hm. Hm. Ich weiß, viele von euch mögen das nicht. Essgeräusche zu hören. Ich versuche mich zu bemühen, das nicht zu machen, aber ich habe nicht viel heute gegessen. Ich muss was essen. Nee, ich habe gekleckert. Was zu Saft? Tücher. Marc hat mir eben noch extra Tücher gegeben. Ja. Ich habe jetzt auch rein von den ästhetischen Werten gesprochen, Draco. Also zum Beispiel eben die, ich sag mal, die Muster, die klassisch vorhanden sind, in wie man Tempel schmückt oder wie man die im Viktorianischen zum Beispiel diese Blumenmuster, diese typischen Schnörkel. Oh, rülpsen tue ich auch. Und Hexen auch. Ich merke das oft nicht mal. Mir ist es auch nicht unangenehm, nur ich hatte das irgendwann, dass jemand. Ihr sagt nichts. Warum sagst du nichts? Ich glaube nicht, dass das fertig ist so. Ich hatte das, dass Zuschauer, die eigentlich mir gerne zuschauen, gesagt haben, dass es für sie schwierig ist, wenn ich esse. Weil also es gibt so eine Krankheit, da kannst du gewisse Geräusche nicht hören. Also wenn du sie hörst, dann ist das noch schlimmer wie dieses Tafelquietsch, Fingernägel an Tafelkratz-Geräusch, weil die einem wirklich Anfälle kriegen. Und bei denen war das so bei Essgeräuschen. Und ich so, ups, okay, ich versuch dran zu denken und zu warnen, wenn ich esse. Es funktioniert nie. Ist 120 Dezibel nicht irgendwie ein Düsenjet oder so? Oder hier die Straßenaufrüttelmaschinen? Genau, Misophonie ist das. Mir war der Name nun gerade nicht eingefallen. Oh. Wie gesagt, rülpsen tue ich auch. Komm her. Das ist eigentlich cool, die Dinge auseinanderzunehmen. Aber wenn du nicht weißt, was schiefgelaufen ist. Ich das Ding rausnehmen? In den letzten 3 Wochen. Du warst bei dem Debüt da, ne? Dann habe ich angefangen zu nähen. Oh, Leute! Ich war bei Margarika im Stream und hab gesagt, so, ja, ich mache zurzeit hauptsächlich Bastelstreams. Und Marco gesagt, ja, habe ich mitgekriegt, dass du Bastelstreams machst. Ich hab bei dir kurz reingesehen, hab gesehen, dass du in einem Oktiloch rumfummelst. War awkward. Und ich so... Ew. Ew. Und ich so... Fuck. Weil... Ich kann Marco nicht einschätzen, wie Marco drauf ist bezüglich diesen ganzen sexuellen Witzen, die hier fliegen. Weil Marco macht halt viele Witze mit Cake und so. Aber das ist halt gleichzeitig irgendwie sehr Seiso gefühlt. Und ich bin alles andere als Seiso. Marco hat kurz einmal reingeschaut. Ja, hat sie. Aber sie hat ja noch nicht gesehen, wie das Gesicht aussehen wird. Ich habe jetzt die Zeit genutzt, mich intensiver mit Tutorials zu meinem Stickprogramm auseinanderzusetzen. JJ, wir haben eben noch darüber gesprochen, dass ich Dorems Penis abbeiße. Bei einem Blowjob. Das ist schon eine ganz andere Art von Thematik als Chat, lasst uns mal an diesem richtig netten Hintern schnüffeln. Es geht nicht darum, dass es schlimm ist. Ich bin mal ein bisschen luder, mal ein bisschen weniger lud. Deswegen hier Lud als Slogan, sag ich mal. Aber, also, ich bin ja ein Fangirl von Marco. Und ich bin dann so, ich möchte schon, dass Marco meine Streams mag, wenn sie mal reinschaut. Und gleichzeitig habe ich immer gedacht, ach, Marco schaut eh nicht in meine Streams rein. Aber wenn, dann möchte ich, dass sie die mag. Ich glaube, ich habe Marco sogar VIP gegeben. Du kriegst ja keine Nachricht, wenn du VIP bist. Hi, Herr Weniger Weißer. Aber ich habe auch, habe mich gestern und vorgestern, als ich das, ich habe das Ref-Bild von Marco genommen. Ich mache auch gleich weiter. Ich bin ja noch am Essen. Und ich habe das Ref-Bild genommen und habe von dort aus aufbauend das Bild vorbereitet, um das zu nehmen, um es zu einem Stickgesicht umzuändern. Kompliziert, ja, ich weiß. Und dann habe ich so lange an den Augen gearbeitet und die Augen vereinfacht, aber gleichzeitig versucht, möglichst viel von den Augen zu erhalten vom Okti. Also als ich dann rausgezoomt habe, ich für einen kurzen Moment gedacht habe, ey, das sieht ja richtig gut aus. Und dann habe ich, weil ich hatte noch die Vorlage noch darunter offen, da habe ich das weggeblendet und war so, oh, so sieht es in echt aus. Weil ich kurz gedacht habe, dass ich die eigentliche drinne hatte und deswegen halt das unsichtbar, also das gedacht habe, es wäre sichtbar. Und deswegen das Unsichtbare sichtbar geschaltet habe mit einer Tastenkürzel. Aber ich muss eh schauen, je kleiner das Gesicht ist. Oder im Moment sieht es ja so aus, als ob das relativ klein wird. Ich muss noch schauen, wie groß ich den Kopf machen kann. Weil ich will ihn möglichst groß machen, damit das Gesicht möglichst groß werden kann. Weil je kleiner das Gesicht wird, desto kleiner werden die Augen und desto weniger Details kannst du in die Augen machen, logischerweise, ne? Und da muss ich noch ein bisschen experimentieren auf dem Stoff selbst. Und mit der Stickmaschine selbst, weil ich habe noch nie was mit der Stickmaschine gestickt. Und dann fange ich gleich mit dem schwierigsten Stoff an. Oder einem der schwierigsten Stoffe, auf dem du sticken kannst. Nämlich fucking Niki-Samt. Es gibt keinen Ableck Dings. Aber hi, Nightmaren. Ach so. Okay, alle Erdbeeren gegessen. Jetzt mache ich noch einen großen Schluck für Doran. So. Ich habe Marco gefragt, ob Marco so... Marco hat ja letztens das sind die Arten von 3D Modellierern Stream gemacht. Und ich habe Marco gesagt, sag mal, bist du so sehr ein Owning the Style, dass man dir eine Vorlage geben könnte und du würdest den Style ownen und so Shibi Richtung Low-Poly-Shibi machen? Und Marco so, ja, könnte ich. Ich so, Jetzt will ich, dass Marco eine Azalea-Version macht. Aber ich hab Geld. Oh, aber ich will. Oh Mann, aber Marco hat eh schon so viel zu tun. Ich will Models von Marco. Marco macht so tolle Models. Ich akzeptiere nur 2 Leute als 3D-Mamas. Oder 3D-Eltern. Marco. Oder diese eine, dessen Namen ich immer vergesse, der auslost im wahrsten Sinne, ob du überhaupt auf seine Warteliste kommst, weil er einfach 6 Plätze im Jahr annimmt und irgendwie 500 Leute hat, die auf die Liste wollen. Das ist voll das süße Bild. Seht ihr das? Nee, ich find das super. Jetzt noch mal ein bisschen kurz aus dem Nähkästchen plaudern. Kurz nachdem ich mit dem Streamen angefangen habe und nun nur PNG hatte, ja, nur den Sketch-PNG. Da ging es meiner Katze, die ich mit meiner Ex hatte, sehr, sehr schlecht. Und dann bin ich hin und hab der Katze bei den letzten Stunden beigestanden. Und dann haben wir uns halt unterhalten und dabei habe ich halt auch fallen gelassen, dass ich Vtuber bin. Und ich habe halt wirklich erst seit 1,5 Wochen da gestreamt. Also war wirklich noch nicht lange in der VTuber-Bubble. Und habe ihr ganz stolz erzählt, wie gut meine Streams ankommen. Und dass ich halt jetzt so und so viele Follower habe und so viele Leute normalerweise in meinen Streams zuschauen. Und sie streamt halt streamte zu dem Zeitpunkt seit fast 5 Jahren. Und bei ihr sind die durchschnittlichen Zuschauerzahlen 2 bis 3. Das ist ja auch okay. Ja, sage ich nichts gegen. Aber, und das ist der große Punkt, sie hat dann angefangen zu sagen, ja, wenn du so einen sexy Avatar hast, ist das ja auch kein Wunder. Und ich habe sie angeguckt und habe gesagt, also einer, der da ist asexuell. Ein anderer, der da ist stockschwul. Und sie, weil sie hat alles nur darauf geschoben, dass die Leute nur zu mir kommen, weil sie halt sich einen abwichsen wollen. Und deswegen halt zu mir kommen und nicht zu ihr. Sorry, das selbst ins Knie geschossen. Doch. Du beeinflusst das selbst. Also, klar, ob du jetzt einen Riesenschub hast oder nicht, das kannst du nicht beeinflussen. Aber wenn du nicht entertaining bist, dann wirst du auch nicht viele Zuschauer haben. Das ist einfach so. Und es gibt Leute, die streamen für keinen Zuschauer. Und das tut mir auch immer furchtbar leid. Deswegen, wenn ich jemanden sehe, der für 1 oder 2 Leute streamt oder auch für 0 streamt und was streamt, was ich kenne, da gehe ich auch gerne mal das Risiko ein und raide den dann. Problem ist, dass es dann oft Leute sind, die gar nicht drauf reagieren, so. Was? Joshua, du hast immer mehr Zuschauer. Immer mehr als meine Ex, glaub mir. Meine Ex hat meistens ihren Bruder da drin. Und der Typ, mit dem sie ab und zu mal Spiele spielt. Und dann halt mich. Am Anfang habe ich sie so ein bisschen beobachtet, weil ich gucken wollte, was sie so macht, weil sie ja mehr Erfahrung hat. Und ich habe, Gott, das war einfach langweilig, was sie getan hat. Und ich habe gedacht, ich weiß, warum dir nicht so viele Leute zuschauen. Weil es einfach scheiß langweilig war. Und egal, was für eine Art von Stream sie gemacht hat, es war langweilig. Und dann schauen die Leute halt auch nicht zu. Ja, das machen viele tatsächlich. Also zumindest aus der VTuber-Bubble habe ich das mitgekriegt, dass das einige machen, die mit wenig Zuschauern nach oben pushen. Das brauche ich gar nicht machen, weil die Spiele, die ich spiele, sind so wenig bespielt, dass mit Tech Deutsch ich meistens schon keine mehr habe, die das spielen. Was irgendwie traurig ist. Also ich war mal in einem englischsprachigen Chat von meinem englischsprachigen Vorbild, von Kabal. Und dann wurde der von Iron Mouse geratet. Uff. Also so ein Chat will ich auch nicht. Der ist so schnell durchgeflogen, die Nachrichten. Du konntest nicht mehr lesen. Du konntest nicht mehr lesen. Und ich bin ein unglaublich schneller Leser. Ja? Und das ging einfach nicht mehr. Es ging einfach nicht mehr. Und das war schon eher uncool. Bei Marco jetzt? Weil das die einzige deutsche VTuberin ist, die größer ist, die ich regelmäßig gucke. Manchmal ist der Chat da auch mir zu schnell. Also wäre ich da als Streamerin, wäre ich da auch überfordert. Aber meistens finde ich den von der Geschwindigkeit her noch gut. Allerdings lese ich den auch nur, wenn ich jetzt wirklich streamen würde. Dabei würde ich wahrscheinlich auch die Hälfte nicht mitkriegen. Sind wir ehrlich. Das muss ich noch mehr lernen noch. Es waren 4000 Leute oder so bei Kabal. Also vorher waren es halt 200, 300. Und dann kam irgendwie 4,6 nochmal drauf. Und ich so, okay. Und das war dann auch erstmal jeder hat ja nur eine hey, gerade reingeradet Nachricht gesendet. Aber das ging dann erstmal die nächsten 10 Minuten, war dann nur Iron Rose Raid als Nachricht. Ich so, okay. Frag mich, ob ich das Dia da rausholen soll, aber wenn ich hinkomme, dann sagt er mir nur drehen. Hier kann ich auch nichts abmachen. Man so, das ist doch jetzt mehr oder weniger. So oft bin ich perfektionistischer als das Spiel tatsächlich. Aber so müsste ja eigentlich von unten das nach oben durchkommen. Ja. Oh, ich glaube, ich weiß den Fehler, den ich gemacht habe. Oh, ich bin so dumm. Oh.
I was so excited when I moved to the city. Carmen, she looks so sad. Here's the clicker you'll need to attach. God knows how Carmen broke that as well.
Ist okay, leg den dahin. will das Stromkabel anschließen. Darf ich nicht? Nee. Ich mich verarschen. Darf ich jetzt? Dankeschön. Dieses Spiel manchmal, ne? Manchmal will ich dieses Spiel an die Wand klatschen. Warum? Warum? Ist es eine Reihenfolge? Muss ich die in einer Reihenfolge hin tun? Carmen backt. Das ist mega süß, das Bild. Na komm. Ich sehe doch, dass es da am Runtergehen ist. Einmal hydraten. Das ist kein Hummer. Das ist ein Flusskrebs. Draco also wirklich? Annabelle ist ein Flusskrebs. Oh ja, wir werden Layton spielen, ne? Ich werde einfach alle Layton-Spiele spielen. Ich habe so Bock da drauf, aber wir müssen... Also ich muss erst den kleinen Magier dazu überreden, dass er den modifiziert, meinen 3DS. Und dann müssen wir ein bisschen herumexperimentieren mit mit gewissen Sachen. Darf ich das jetzt da dran machen? Ja. Jetzt? Darf ich jetzt? Oh. Wunderschön. Okay, jetzt müssen wir noch die Schreibchen anbringen. Ich glaube, dann haben wir es erledigt. Aber Carmen sieht wirklich super unglücklich aus. Carmen sieht sogar richtig ängstlich aus.
When we were younger, Carmen was always following me around. I suppose she looked up to me. A cool older sister. She used to ask me when I was coming home, but I was always too busy.
Schade, dass das den Text nicht komplett anzeigt. Das ist er!
Helena was transfixed, staring at the two young sisters the projector had brought glaringly into focus.
So cute. Cute.
I never meant to let her down.
But you haven't, have you? You came all this way just to help with the cafe, plus the money.
That's the problem. There is no money. I lost my job a few months ago. My savings are almost gone. I have nothing.
Ew.
Carmen thinks I'll throw my checkbook at her bad decisions and make them okay. But I can't. Not this time. You know, the funny thing is, I came here wanting to tell her the truth. But she's so infuriating. How can I ask her for help when all she cares about is herself?
Helena fell silent, shrinking under the gaze of her younger self, projected onto the wall.
We drifted so far apart when I moved away. It felt like the only thing keeping us together was my bank balance.
Wirklich eher sad.
I know I have to tell her the truth. It isn't fair. But I already lost everything else. What if I lose her too?
Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Bilder von dir. Überdauern bis in alle Zeit. Oh Gott. Fuck. Ja, lass uns was verbrennen.
The day of the festival finally came, and after all my hard work, I was ready to put down my tools and pick up a fork. The smell as I entered the main square was incredible. Each stall was selling food even more delicious than the last. The competition would start any minute. Most stall holders were waiting anxiously for the mayor to pay them a visit.
Stimmt, wir haben ja von dem Mayor die Sachen repariert. Und ich wollte ja eigentlich auf die Knie gehen, um Carmens
All of
den
them,
Bus zu
that
geben.
was, except Carmen, who was still frantically chopping vegetables and stirring pots.
Maria! Thank God you're here. Can I ask you the world's biggest favour?
Arme Carmen.
Helena was supposed to help me run the stall today, but she never turned up. Probably too ashamed to show her face. I can't believe she lied to me.
Carmen was stirring so furiously she was in danger of tipping the pot over altogether.
The mayor will be here any minute for the judging, but I'm almost out of my special.
She wasn't really going to ask me, was she? Not on my day off.
I have a stove ready to build and everything. Can you set it up and make me a spare batch?
Oh, Cooking Mama wäre auch richtig lustig zu spielen. Hab ich auch super gern gespielt. Es gab für die Wii auch ein Cooking Mama Spiel, wo du dich um ein Baby gekümmert hast. Und da gab es ein Plüschtier mit bei, also ein Plüschbaby mit bei, wo du die Wii-Controller mit hinten reingesteckt hast. Und da musstest du das Baby so schütteln, also so Bäuerchen machen lassen und so, ja. Ich schwöre, ich bin ein guter Babysitter. Ich schüttel Babys nicht einfach tot. Sorry. Kinder lieben mich, ja? Oh Mann. Ein Pint.
Oh, her recipe is a bit smudged. Never mind, I'm sure whatever I put in will be fine.
Ja, bis auf das letzte kann ich eigentlich alles lesen. Da steht Mushrooms. Okay, gut, das könnte 2 oder 3 sein. Das ist Carrot. Hallo Muzzle Wizard. Na du, wie geht's? Nein. Nein, 19 Uhr. Du kannst runterscrollen. Da siehst du die Uhrzeiten. 13:30 Uhr ist der einzige am Montag, wo ich um 30 anfange und nicht in volle Stunde. Weil potenziell da ja mich jemanden ab und zu mal reinraidet. Oh, wirklich? Dein Hirn ist Käse? Was für Käse? Darf ich diesen Käse essen? Vertrage ich diesen Käse? Kann ich dein Hirn ausschlürfen? Werde ich dann auch so klug wie du? Löchriger Käse. Aber hey, bei löchrigen Käse ist es so, dass du für 1 Kilo sehr viel mehr Käse bekommst. Okay, Ah, da ist eine Anleitung. Das kommt relativ spät drauf. Eins von diesen kommt als erstes. Na, wir wingen das einfach. Sicher nicht problematisch oder so. Sieht halbwegs vernünftig aus, oder? Jetzt noch das da drauf. Upp.
It all fits. Now to light the gas.
Psst, Draco, die Scheiben sind größer. Ja, also ja, es ist 1 Kilo dann immer noch. Aber wenn du immer die gleiche Dicke an Scheiben abschneidest, kannst du trotzdem mehr Brot damit belegen. Meine Logik ist flawless, okay? Dorum will nur sehen, wie ich Pipi machen gehe. Na, wahrscheinlich will er einfach nur vermeiden, dass ich mir eine Blasenentzündung hole. Wie Frauen das tatsächlich recht häufig haben, wenn sie ihre Tage kriegen. Hallo? Entschuldigung? Könntest du bitte nicht? Wieso schüttet er das da hinten hin? Oh, jetzt hat er es nicht gemacht. Weil ich geklickt habe. Beim Klicken tut das weg. Ich würde das gerne so hinstellen und nicht ablegen. Aber okay. Fire Safety für den Arsch. Was ist dein Problem? Ich habe gedacht, ich muss das aufdrehen, nachdem er das nicht sofort hier gemacht hat.
I think that pot is really boiling now. Smells great if I say so myself. Here are the ingredients that Carmen's given me. What to add first?
Zwiebeln. Okay. Hint of Stock. Das war wahrscheinlich die Brühe, ne? 1/4 Stick of das hier. Half a carrot. Broccoli. Handful of chopped tomatoes.
That looks good. I'll scoop a spoonful when I'm ready to serve.
2 Stück sind noch keine Handvoll. Drei. Bilder. Mushrooms. Kein Messer, ich kann die Sachen nicht zerschneiden. Plenty of Zwiebeln, Onions. Ich glaube nicht, dass das Onion ist. Letzte. Plenty of love. Vielleicht. Ah, ich hasse Zwiebeln. Ja, aber immerhin sind es rote Zwiebeln. Ihr Jahreszeitensuppe.
My part done, Carmen took over and added the finishing touches. It was just in time, and a moment later, Joseph arrived with Izzy in tow. Carmen anxiously handed them both a serving.
That was so tasty. Can I have some more, please?
Well, you've certainly earned yourself a loyal customer in my daughter. We have a few more meals to taste, but so far you are one of the best. Good luck.
Joseph and Izzy looked so happy together. Maybe the festival was doing them some good after all. Carmen, on the other hand, seemed annoyed. But why, when it had all gone so well?
I wish Helena was here to see this. She's so convinced I'll never succeed at anything.
Es gibt ein paar Tricks, Draco, so mit einer offenen Schüssel von Wasser und im Zweifelsfall auch einfach eine Taucherbrille.
She wants what's best for you. She's just not very tactful about it.
Yes, I know. Even when I was a kid, she pushed me when no one else did. I just wish she hadn't lied to me. But then, I've asked so much of her over the years. I never stopped to think how much she actually had to give.
Hi, Erumasai, wie geht's? Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Hallo, Chefkoch. Harmonie. Plattenspieler.
The festival finished.
Ja,
I only had
hab ein
one day
bisschen
left before I had to
Unterleibsschmerzen,
catch
aber
my
sonst
train
geht's gut.
and leave Bella Riva behind. I couldn't go without saying goodbye to Carmen. So, that evening, I made my way to the cafe. It was unrecognizable. She'd done it. Best food in Bella Riva. Half the town was outside waiting to see what the fuss was about.
Maria! My favorite sous chef. Come on through.
It was Carmen, acting every inch the successful cafe owner she deserved to be. Even Helena was there, serving the coffees. This was the last place I expected to see her after yesterday's drama. Carmen led me through to a balcony upstairs, where she brought out an old record player.
I found out where Helena was on the day of the festival. She was selling her camera to clear the cafe's debts. But then she didn't have much left for herself. So, I've asked her to come and stay with me for a while. We have a lot of catching up to do. I wanted to give her this, to cheer her up. We listened to it all the time when we were kids.
Okay, Helena hat gerade Punkte bei mir gesammelt.
Do you think it has one last tune in it?
Okay, let's see what happens when we turn this on. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring. The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Lass mich das doch mal machen. Meine Güte.
Here's the problem. This wiring isn't connected properly.
War's das schon?
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Okay. Nee.
That's the speed dial connected. Now we should be able to change it.
Oopsie.
I think that should do it. This record should play beautifully. It's spinning the wrong way. How can I get it to play in the right direction? It must be to do with the motor. Let's see if one of these spares can turn things around.
Ich bin schon sehr brutal mit dem Ding. Viel Spaß beim Lurken, Neidmarin. Vielleicht sollten wir da auch mal den Spruch ändern. Ich habe den damals von,
If I turn the volume up, I should be able to hear it now.
von Dings, wie hieß sie? Von der Feendrachen-Vtuberin übernommen.
The speaker isn't connected properly. I should check the wiring.
Vergessen, das Ding dran zu machen. Hey!
This motor doesn't seem to work. Maybe I'll have better luck with a different one.
Erst die Platte, dann diese Platte.
Well, it's playing in the right direction. I should check it's turning at the correct speed. The record player's crackling tune must have caught Helena's ear, as she appeared a few moments later.
Is that my old record player? I can't believe you've kept it all these years, Carmen.
Leaning over the music, they looked just like the young sisters the slide projector had preserved all these years, inseparable once again.
Na.
Carmen told me about your camera. That was a really generous thing to do.
I loved that camera, but I love my sister more. Now it's her time to be the person she wants to be. I'm going to stay here with her for a while. Make up for lost time.
Hi Saki, Nada, wie geht's? Schön dich zu sehen.
Carmen and Helena's relationship wasn't suddenly going to be perfect, but they were both prepared to try. And to think, it had all started because of a call Carmen made about some seasoning tips. I guess in the end, maybe it wasn't so hard to just pick up the phone and dial. I hadn't spoken to my own parents in a year. I wanted to hear their voices more than anything. But the silence between us was so cavernous. I didn't know how I'd ever find the words to bridge it.
Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Zeitenwende. Oh. Oh, das Ding ist cool.
My final morning in Bellariva, I received one last call out to Joseph and Izzy's house. I knew I had to pack, but I figured I could squeeze in one final job before I had to leave. When I arrived, I found Joseph tidying up his wilderness of a garden. The playhouse was already cleared. Inside, I could see Izzy happily testing out her screw-driving skills on the back of her cassette deck.
You've made quite the impression. Izzy, tells me she's going to be a repairwoman like Maria.
I'm sure she could be anything she wanted if she put her mind to it.
She could. She's a brilliant child. Spending the day with her at the festival, I haven't had so much fun in ages. I wanted to give her something before she starts to forget.
Inside, the house was transformed, flooded with light and the sounds of the garden. It felt alive again. This would be my last repair in Bellariva, but it felt like it was the house that had really been restored.
It's a music box. It used to play beautifully, but now when I wind it up, nothing happens. I'd love for Izzy to hear it sing again. Can you help?
Wait. Da sind Sachen drin.
Maria, could you add this family picture of us?
Aww. Spieluhr ist eigentlich noch schlimmer als eine normale Uhr. Das ist oh Mann. Okay, das muss ich auch rausnehmen. Was jetzt aber, ja? Und gucken wir uns das nochmal an. Gut. Ja. Quatsch. Quatsch. So, das ist schon mal richtig. Guten Hunger und viel Erfolg bei der Jagd, Dorem. Ich will das eigentlich ausprobieren, aber... Kann ich das überhaupt anders reinsetzen? Nee, ne? Ich will das da rein tun. Darf ich nicht? Oh, ich sehe, was da das Problem ist. Oh. Das wird spaßig. Nicht. Ah. Krieg das hin. Wir kriegen das hin. Wisst ihr, ich habe gemerkt, wegen Corona und dann der ganzen Phase danach, habe ich halt legit einfach nichts mehr so an
This
Klamotten.
mechanism is completely broken. I'll need to take it all apart before I can fix it.
Was man so auf Cons trägt. Und wahrscheinlich das einzige Cosplay, was ich habe, was bei einer Freundin ist, weil da was nahtmäßig repariert werden musste. Passt mir wahrscheinlich nicht mehr. Weil ich seitdem zugenommen habe. Jetzt dreht sich zumindest das alles. Jetzt müssen wir noch das Ding da rauskriegen. Plopp. Was das?
Perfect. The mechanism is good as new. I think that's everything back together again. I should play it to make sure.
My wife used to sing this song to Izzy each night before bed, but I always worked too late to join them. Will you dream a dream for me?
Ja, ich fühle mich halt in normaler Kleidung nicht wohl auf Cons. Ich hab's probiert. Also, für mich gibt's halt auch zivil und konzivil. Das ist ein Unterschied, ja? Mit Katzenohren und Katzenschwanz in normalen Klamotten rumlaufen ist für mich konzivil. Oder halt so in Lolita-Kleidung. Das wäre für mich auch konzivil. Oder halt all diese freakigen Klamotten, so Sachen auszuprobieren und so. Das ist für mich alles konzivil. Auch Steampunk-Sachen. In einem Ballkleid rumzulaufen auf einer Con. Das ist alles kein Cosplay, aber wäre für mich alles trotzdem Con-Kleidung.
I've ended up so much like my own father, working all the time. Izzy needs me more than that, especially now it's just the two of us. My daughter comes first. Well, until she gets bored of her stuffy old dad anyway.
Aww.
I'll never ever get bored of you, Dad.
Izzy came running into the room where Joseph scooped her up and onto his shoulders. She gazed at the music box, her eyes shining. I'd never seen her look so happy.
Thank you, Maria, for everything. The things you fixed for me. I'm so glad to have them back.
Joseph was a good father, and I could tell he was determined to be an even better one. When it came down to it, that was all any of us wanted. A second chance to make something right. My time in Bellariva was almost over, but before I left, I knew there was something of my own I needed to fix.
Danke für die Musikerrungenschaft freigeschaltet.
My time in Bellariva was almost at an end. Another chapter finished in a story whose ending I hadn't felt ready to write. The people I'd met, the items I'd restored, they'd taught me so much about what was really important.
Ja, was machst du hier, Mifto, huh? Oh Gott, mein Bauch. Ich will heute keinen kurzen Stream machen, wenn mein Bauch so weitermacht. Nee.
Pulling out my suitcase from beneath the bed, I remembered the day I stole it from my parents' shop, the day I left. Afterwards, I was too ashamed to call them, to apologize. It was a guilt I'd been carrying around every day since. As I packed, I knew that it was up to me to find a way to lighten the load. Joseph's idea of light reading for the train. It does look thorough. Helena gave me these designer shirts. Not sure I'll pull them off as well as she does. My train ticket. A can't believe it's time to leave Bellariva behind. The recipe for Carmen's special. I'm under strict instructions to guard it with my life. The soundtrack to my travels. I'll be listening to this on the journey.
Das gehört?
Izzy gave me this in exchange for my repair manual. She'll be a pro in no time. My parents would love Bellariva. Maybe I can convince them to make the trip. My suitcase was full, but it was my heart that felt heavy as I made my way to the station. I was sorry to be leaving Bellariva behind, but I hoped that, in my own small way, I'd made a difference. Helena and Carmen's reunion was possible because they'd learned to overcome their differences. Joseph had realized he shouldn't let his grief or his work get in the way of his relationship with Izzy. They'd each learned to see things from someone else's perspective. Maybe it was time I saw things through my parents' eyes. I knew it would be easier to jump on the next train, put even more distance between us, but I finally felt ready to talk to them. I just didn't know if they would feel the same.
Ist ja nicht so, als ob man anrufen könnte oder so. Wir wissen, dass es Telefone gibt in dieser Welt.
Did I even remember their number? I wasn't sure until I reached for the phone and it all came flooding back. Mom? Dad?
Maria? Is that you?
Nein. Wir schauen. Auch wenn wir jetzt schnell durchklicken. Das ist super strange, dass es einen Credit gibt, wo du durchklicken kannst. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Einen Anruf entfernt. Oh ja, Epilog. Epilog gibt Give.
Dear Maria, Carmen here. Sorry I haven't written. The cafe's been absolutely manic since you left. Luckily, I have Helena here to help. You wouldn't recognize her. She's like a new woman. She's always running round, taking orders and making drinks. I even heard her compliment a customer on their outfit. Personally, I draw the line at fluorescent green bowling shirts, but each to their own. It certainly made the customer smile.
Super, dass da steht, jedem Tierchen sein Pläsierchen.
She misses the city, though. Bellariva's many things, but it's definitely not as chic as she'd like. She said there was a coffee shop near her old apartment where they made coffee with a shape drawn on top. It got me thinking, I'm an award-winning chef. I can figure out how to put a leaf on a cappuccino. A bit of cosmopolitan coffee might be just what Helena needs. Of course, ordering a new coffee machine was the easy part. I wish you could have seen the mess I got into trying to put the thing together. I saw Maria use her screwdriver a million times. Taking this apart will be easy.
Ja, wo haben wir denn den Screwdriver da? Okay. Hallo, Kalandra-Maus. Ja, da kommt die nächste Katze an und will Liebe. Ja. Ja, du stinkst. Aus dem Popo. Ja. Ja, aber am 21. ist der nächste Termin, ne? Beim Tierarzt. Den wirst du nicht mögen. Aha, da
These
wirst du,
pipes look pretty simple.
da wirst du
I should
nämlich
start with them.
deine Zähne gereinigt bekommen. Das sieht so aus, als wäre das alles an Schraubendingssiegeln gewesen. Ne, falsche Richtung.
Oh, I wish Maria was here. She'd know how to put these pipes together.
That steam doesn't look good. There must be something wrong with the pipes.
Oh.
Finally, no more steam.
Okay. Hauptsache, sie hat hier einen Keks als Pause. Wir hatten Kaffee, sie hat einen Keks. Ich finde den Keks sympathischer. Und da sind immer noch 3 übrig. Okay. Alle von hier die Knöpfe. Aber wo kommt denn dann das hier hin? Ah, hätte ich das als erstes einbauen müssen? Wie auch immer das gerade da reingegangen ist. Okay. Alright. Irgendwie ist es da reingegangen. Oh, keiner von denen. Interesting. Oh, weil sie erst da unten verbunden werden müssen. I see. Guck mal, mein Gehirn fängt an zu arbeiten. Gehirnzelle 2 hat sich gemeldet. Bereit zum Dienst. Würde ich nochmal bitte gucken. 3 ist Tasse. 2 ist Schaum oder was auch immer. 2. 3. 1. Hi Jenny, wie geht's? Oh,
It looks like I've forgotten a screw.
ist ja gut. Ich bin ja schon dabei.
I think that's everything. Better test the buttons, just to make sure.
Ich wollte das nicht drehen.
All done. Piece of cake. Time to make my first coffee, I think.
Oh, wir dürfen den Kaffee malen. Dürfen den Kaffee malen, glaub ich. Übrigens, wenn ihr ein entspanntes Spiel sucht, ja? Coffee Talk. Unglaublich gut, unglaublich entspannt. Echt süß. Wirklich gutes Spiel, um sich zurückzulehnen und eine Tasse Kaffee oder Tee zu trinken. Muss ich aufgeben.
A perfect coffee. All it needs is a saucer and a couple of Helena's favourite biscuits. I was feeling more has-been than coffee queen by the time I'd made a drink fit for human consumption. It looked a bit, postmodern, but knowing Helena's refined tastes, I hoped she'd think it was intentional. Always the connoisseur. She didn't even bother to look at it at first. She was so busy wafting it under her nose. Steamed up her glasses, of course. How was she going to see my work of art through an eye full of fog? When she finally spotted it, though, she was totally impressed. I'll admit, she spent several minutes trying to figure out exactly what it was I'd drawn. She decided it was probably a horse. Well, what she doesn't know won't hurt her. She was impressed enough to ask for another one. I guess I'll need to get some practice in. The whole thing was such hard work, Maria. I never realised how difficult it was, all that mechanical stuff. It made me realise how much I have to thank you for, so I wanted to say that now. Better latte than never. Hoping you're well. Your friend, Carmen.
Das ist schon süß, das Ende. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet, Kaffeepause. Warum hast du hier eine Taste, wenn ich sie nicht drücken kann? Du kannst mir keinen Button geben, den ich nicht drücken darf. Muss Button drücken dürfen. Also ich kann die drücken, aber es passiert dann nichts. Ja, ich möchte das Spiel wirklich beenden. Scheinbar passiert ja jetzt nicht nochmal was. Okay. Das war Assemble with Care. Wir haben 14 von 14 Errungenschaften freigeschaltet. Machen wir noch schnell das Daily von A Little to the Left, würde ich sagen. Weil das lässt mir sonst eh keine Ruhe. Da ist eine Warteschleife, eine Update in der Warteschleife. Dann komme ich euch mal näher. Noch nie? Es ist doch nicht mehr so perfekt, wie es vorher war. Ich muss es nochmal neu einstellen. Skandal! Im Sperrbezirk. Skandal! Wir können gleich entweder in Mento weiterspielen, weil ich möchte gerade nicht Sexy Brutal weiterspielen, weil ich habe Bauchweh. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich nicht irgendwann aufspringen muss. Wir könnten zwar auch Slay the Spire spielen, aber streng genommen hat Slay the Spire nicht so richtig ein Ende. Also schon irgendwie, aber es ist nicht so... Also eigentlich habe ich schon sehr viel davon gespielt. Und es ist jetzt halt dieses Perfektionieren und so. Hauptsächlich noch. Ja, schön, wir können das jetzt spielen. Ich wünschte, ich hätte etwas, wo ich sagen kann, hey, dieses Fenster soll alles außer X öffnen. Dann könnte ich endlich ein Hauptspielfenster haben. Das funktioniert immer, egal was ich spiele. Und nicht jedes Mal neu eingestellt werden muss. Stöckchen. Finden wir mal das Stöckchen, was Gibt es diesmal keins, was einzeln ist? Scheinbar nicht. Scheinbar nicht. Okay, komm, wir machen es ein bisschen weiter auseinander. Und das Spiel sich ein bisschen wohler fühlt. Ich mochte die Konstruktion aneinander. Okay. So, gehen wir mal in die Bibliothek. Also Needy Girl werden wir nicht spielen. Das ist, was ist das? Ja, das ist das. Das ist kein Spiel für On-Stream, meiner Meinung nach. Ist einfach viel zu viel Text, viel zu schnelles Reagieren. Cats Organized Neatly habe ich zwar fast durch, aber wart ihr jetzt auch nicht so der Fan von? Hi, Monkey Soul, wie geht's? Oh, ich glaube, dieses eine Spiel, das dürfte ich nicht mehr spielen. Ja, das darf ich jetzt sicher nicht auf Twitch spielen. Twitch wird mich wegbonken. Ja, WahrlichWeird hat schon lange kein Update mehr bekommen, aber da sind wir ja dann auch schon durch entsprechend. Es ist schwierig. Viele von den Spielen, die ich habe, haben so gesehen nicht unbedingt ein Ende. Zum Beispiel Kerbal, ja. Wo ich weiß, dass der kleine Magier sich drauf freut, dass ich das spiele, was auch fest eingeplant ist, das wieder zu spielen. Das ist, also meiner Ansicht nach hat das einfach kein wirkliches Ende, so. Monument Valley hat Probleme, übertragen zu werden. Habt ihr Bock auf Plague Inc? Das könnten wir spielen. Das hat auch kein richtiges Ende. Boah, das ist schwierig. Schwierig. Ich glaube, also Eine Road haben wir noch offen. Das könnte man noch weiterspielen. Das haben wir sogar relativ noch am Anfang. Glaube ich zumindest. Ja. Oh. Eigenschaften. Eigenschaften. Komm schon. Mir gefällt das nicht, dass das so flackert. Wie viel Uhr wir die Saves gemacht haben. Ja, ich glaube, das wird der aktuellste Save sein. Okay, in Eine Rückgabe sind wir mehr oder weniger in eine Situation gestolpert, wo wir darauf treffen, dass es übernatürliche Viecher gibt. Und wir überrannt werden, also die Menschheit. Weil die Leute, die das beschützen sollten, dummerweise seit Jahrhunderten sich in Sicherheit gefühlt haben und entsprechend nicht genug Leute sich nachgeholt haben. Muss aber auch gestehen, es ist jetzt so lange her.
So this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But I could smell the cordite on my hands. Donnie still has bruises on his head. And when I saw Harrison on the street, she looked terrified of me. That almost makes it all worth it. Anyway, I'm ready to get to work. Donnie doesn't know what happened. Maybe it's better that way. Things are better. People have stopped giving me the stink eye. Even Vinny's letting me in through the front door again. The status quo is ticking along. Not sure I like that, but maybe it's for the best. I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go. I'm fine. Just show me the monsters and I'll take them out.
Also sie ist eine Polizistin aus einer Polizistenfamilie und sie ist auch in die übernatürlichen Situationen geraten.
Right. Catch you later.
I have been reading the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly. Knew them? Yes, I knew them. Knew them quite well. The merfolk once lived in harmony with humanity. This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies. All they asked in return was to live in peace. Now I hear they are fighting for their lives, fighting wars, building armies. I suppose our world is not the only one which has evolved. Regardless, one must not live in the past. If you are ready, we will start the meeting. As you were.
Nein, ich will die anderen.
What is it? Are you ready to start the meeting?
Nein, wie mies. Okay.
I agree.
Ich hätte gehofft, ich kann die anderen Sachen auch noch raus.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You...
Ups. Hab versehentlich geklickt.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. I am thankful that you let the General live. The Jinn were close friends of the merfolk once, but I would be remiss in my duty if I did not express reservations.
It was the only way to end things without killing anyone, sir.
I am aware, but can both the General and Joy Harrison be trusted?
In so much as anyone can be.
Truly spoken. We will just have to wait and see. You all did good work last night, considering the circumstances. But my question still stands. Why? Why is the demon doing this? What does it have to gain?
We, still don't know.
Have you investigated the Bronx as instructed?
No, not yet, Father.
Then perhaps you will find our answers there.
Ich mag den Vater nicht. Aber ich mag die Tochter sehr gern.
I don't see any cops, so I guess you'll have to settle for me.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit!
Yeah, you get used to that.
We getting out there or what?
The hour grows late, and the trail grows cold. Let us be off.
Anytime you're ready.
Let's go!
So this is how you guys travel? By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the subway?
Don't be foolish.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Right. Wait, what?
It's a long story.
Never mind. I don't want to know.
Okay. Ich glaube, jetzt müssen wir... Wahrscheinlich können wir nur 2 Leute mitnehmen.
Hey, Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
Gut, dann müssen wir uns jetzt entscheiden, ja? Also, wir haben hier unsere immer Wahrheit sprechende mit einem Schwert kämpfende Djinn. Also ein Feuermagier und unsere Polizistin. Ich hydrate nochmal. Ich habe eben so nochmal gehydratet, aber sicherheitshalber. Ich denke schon, dass ich Mandana dabei haben will. Ist nur die Frage, ob wir eine Clam Soup machen oder ob wir eine Sausage dazu addieren. Ich glaube, beim letzten Mal hat sich Eli auch ein bisschen überfordert, ne? Dass er den Feuergeist freigelassen hat. Der Neuling sollte Erfahrung sammeln. Ja gut. Wir gehen zum East Village.
Vicky Santina? Is that you?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
You know, standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later?
Sure. It's good to see you.
No, Kalash asked me if I wanted a veil. I told him no.
You were a criminal wanted for many violent crimes. It was deemed mandatory.
Okay.
Makes sense. Hell, I almost shot you the first time I saw you. Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah. Can we not do that? Let's do what we came here to do.
Ich habe gedacht, wir können da vielleicht jetzt reingehen. Vielleicht kann sie ihre Beziehungen spielen lassen. Das war so mein Gedanke.
Jesus, did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
A combination of blood rituals, life energy, and dark magic. The result is much the same.
When you're ready to examine that body, just let me know.
Her brain is obviously addled. I would not accept her word about anything. Her brain is...
Ja, ist okay.
After you, I guess.
Ja, warum geht ihr denn da alle in die Ecke? Geht doch gar nicht weiter. Gut, dann gehen wir halt wieder in die U-Bahn. Sushi essen.
I have not been to this area since the 70s. It was a dangerous place to be in those days.
So I heard. The Bronx is burning and all that. A lousy time to be a cop in New York.
I refer to the 1770s. This road was a frequent skirmish point between the colonists and the British. If I close my eyes, I can still hear the cannons.
Oh Mann, Mandana.
Evening, folks.
Marcus? Is that you?
Santina. Long time no see.
I thought you pulled the pin.
I did. Turns out retirement doesn't suit me. But what about you? I heard you, had some trouble.
Some, yeah. Working through it.
Right. Glad to hear it. All the damn doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here.
Jitter juice. Oh, Jokolango. Jo, erstmal die Katze mich hier am Köpfeln, ja. Jo.
I work the subway lady. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that.
Sorry, this is Marcus. He used to work the ferry.
Yeah, I got to ride the boat all day while you cops did the real work.
If I remember right, you stopped your fair share of creeps.
Well, here's a secret. When your beat is a boat, the bad guys got nowhere to go. Oh, it was a sweet gig in the summer. I'll say that much. Sunshine, free hot dogs from the commissary, 360-degree views of Lady Liberty. But in the winter, forget it. It got so cold and damp, my uniform would turn to ice. After 5 years of that, it was time for a lateral move. Subway might be filthy, but it is warm. Stay dry out there.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's really it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this? You know what? You're right. Nobody ever asks how I feel. Nobody. I just don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be true. I knew it. Duh. Of course I want to do something about it. What do you suggest?
Oh.
So, is this a regular thing with her, or what?
Hush. She is waking up.
You okay there?
You seem, well, much improved from last time.
Lots of people pay good money to have visions, and they have to spend a week starving in the woods. Anyway, the woman in the vision said something about the Eddings house. Shouldn't be hard to track down. I've had worse leads.
Indeed. Let us proceed.
Nein, nicht hingehen.
Yes. I remember the cannon fire upon the hill nearby, firing upon the British soldiers, and upon the shape-shifting Naga that had infiltrated their ranks.
Naga? That's like a half-snake thing, right? Turns into a person?
Yes, an ancient bloodthirsty creature. Father had been hunting it for months. Then, one mundane soldier ended it for him. Quite by accident. It saved us a great deal of trouble, and caused Father a great deal of embarrassment.
Das wird von Mandana super.
Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave under pleasant circumstances. Regardless, we are here to do some good. In some small way, that may help. The woman in your vision referred to the Eddings house. I can only assume that is where we need to be.
Ja, und wie gehe ich da hin?
Naturally.
Yeah? Nah, my family never came up here unless the Yankees were playing. Geez, that reminds me. I haven't been following the game at all this season. I need to catch up, or my dad and I will have nothing to talk about. You know, assuming he ever talks to me again. I get it, and that's why we're here. To get the shitheel who started this. I'm not saying to ignore that feeling, just stoke it. Use it as fuel. You'll need it. I'm fine, enough with the touchy-feely stuff. Duh, we find the Eddings house. It's not rocket science. Yeah, enough jawing.
Okay, ja, wenn ich da lang gehen kann, können wir ja vielleicht den Typ fragen.
You keeping out of trouble, Santina?
Nope, I'm trying to stop some.
That's what I'd like to hear. Now, why would you be asking about that? Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here. Sure, you be careful out there.
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers. They twitch.
Mandana kann es nicht leiden.
Yes, toward your firearm. Are you on edge?
Of course I'm on edge. Keeps me sharp. Lowers reaction time. Sometimes that extra second or two makes all the difference.
So it is by design. Interesting.
What can I say? I like not getting killed. This is the place that Marcus mentioned. Looks pretty ordinary. For real? That thing's gotta weigh at least 300 pounds. If you want in there, we're gonna have to find another way.
Levering that door open would require more strength than I possess.
Oh, okay. Madala, ich bin enttäuscht von dir.
Huh? Color me crazy, but...
Yes, I believe the window is communicating with us.
Oh, good. So I'm not going nuts.
Yes. Naturally.
Kann ich nicht Räuberleiter machen? Warum?
And accomplish what, exactly?
Come on, just break it.
So, this veil thing you put on my gun, nobody will be able to hear it?
Yes.
Right, cool.
Boom.
Well shot.
Give me something hard next time.
Ja, das stimmt. Auf die Entfernung ist das. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Nice shot.
Let me.
Hi. You made it. Who are you? I'm a ghost. Woo! Ich bin ein Ghost und ich muss Soundwords benutzen, aber das Smiley. Oh Gott. Oh, Luft. Puh. Hi, Liti. Wie geht's? Please hurry. Go this way. Will noch was zum Öffnen oder interagieren mit? Nö, okay. I know. Quick. You can unlock the door from this side. Warum hilft mir der Geist?
There you are. I heard you talking. Is someone in there?
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
Okay, time to cut the crap. State your name now.
I'm KK. Ooh.
You are a lost spirit, and you can do this. Ghosts do not have this ability.
Special.
I see. You are bound to a living host, a spirit medium.
Go, 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 go. Okay.
The hell?
I would strongly suggest holstering your weapon, Detective.
Sorry. Bit jumpy. It's this house. Something about it ain't right. My dad had one of those in his car. I wanted to shoot that one too.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can, and wisdom to know the difference. No way that's you. I'm hallucinating from hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you. Upset? Of course I'm upset. He was my brother. But I know you didn't kill him. Not really. Something possessed you. It wasn't your fault. Yeah. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me. Someone who was there. It's too much to get into right now. Who are your friends?
My name is Mandana. This is Vicky Santina.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here. And now, I could really use some help. Hold on. You can see them. Like, actually see them.
Insomuch as one can see any lost spirit, they have no human form.
What do you mean, no human form? Clouds? No, that's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Let me see if I understand. You can see these spirits, and you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I see. You are the one KK told us about. The bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You came here to help these 3 spirits pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong. Crap. Easy. Easy now. Shh. Just relax. Okay. She's calm. For now. I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what? Thank you. Here's the plan. I need to know their names. It's the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their names? I don't know. Look around. There's gotta be something.
So we go pound the pavement, just like any other investigation.
I guess. Whatever it takes. I'd go myself, but I'm kind of trapped. Thanks. Seriously.
Okay. Oh, da ist... Ich gedacht, wir können vielleicht das Bild anschauen, aber nein. Nichts, nein? Ist eine Katze.
It looks to be full of ashes.
Jesus. Burning documents in a trash can. Could have burnt the whole place down.
Jetzt könnten wir den Fire Mage gebrauchen. Weil der wüsste jetzt, was da drauf wäre. For Mary Jane, may roses that bloom from your beloved shall be as sweet and full of joy as the beautiful soul that left it behind. Oh. Doggo.
Huh. Some 70s reject clothes, a tacky umbrella, an old doll.
Oh Mann, ich dachte, wir können das da anfassen, aber... Ja. Okay, hydrate, Lychee. Soll das Bob Ross sein? Oh. Ob wir zurückgehen können und uns unseren Feuermage holen können? Wir gehen noch mal zu den Rosen. Weil das... wo der Hund ist.
I still think it's crazy you carry a sword of all things.
I admit it is not very modern, but it has served me well for centuries. I fail to see how I can be of use there.
Sorry, I have no idea what you want me to do.
Gucken wir mal, ob er jammert, wenn wir gehen. Nein. Na, dann holen wir uns doch unseren Firemage.
I know I'm the newbie and all, but shouldn't we finish what we came here to do?
Ist in Ordnung.
So, Montana, you Jins can really tell if someone is lying? For real? That thing's gotta weigh at least 300 pounds. If you want in there, we're gonna have to find another way.
Yes? I can sense an anger. It permeates the walls, crying out to be unleashed or quenched. I would suggest the latter. He has remained at his post for days, and yet he seems at peace. He knows your hands killed his brother, but bears you no ill will. Bestower or not, that is a quality to be admired. Logan is telling the truth. That much is certain. If names are what he needs, then names are what we should find. Naturally.
Yeah? I don't like this house. You go on enough cases and you sometimes get a feeling, a vibe. 9 times out of 10, it's bull, but the 10th time, it can give you nightmares for life. You're the one who knows the guy, but my instincts say he's on the level. Of course, if he's trapped here, he'd tell us anything, wouldn't he? But between you and me and Sword Lady, I think we can handle it if he turns on us. If we want to find out who lived here, maybe we should just go talk to someone. Someone who knows the area. It's Detective 101 stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, enough jawing.
Dann gehen wir doch raus. Und fragen Markus. Hi. Hi.
Evening, folks. Hi, Santina.
Wie er Santina immer sagt.
I told you, it's not for me to say.
Come off it, Marcus. You and I both know you aren't employed by the police. You're employed by the MTA.
So?
So as far as the cops are concerned, you're a private citizen. You can talk to whoever you want.
And I should talk to you because?
Because you know me. I wouldn't ask you something like this if it wasn't important.
Well, I suppose because it's you.
Right on. Thanks, Marcus.
You were right. 3 people died. The 2 owners, Art and Jess Eddings, and a student renting out the spare bedroom. Dana something. I forget her last name. Jess was found stabbed in the backyard. Art killed himself in the garage. Dana was found in the basement, also stabbed. Nobody knows exactly what happened, but folks have been steering clear of that place since. Not much. She was a student, I know that. Needed a cheap place to live. Jess and Art like having students around. They vibed off the youthful energy, they say. They lived here 20 years at least. They're the local artists. Everyone knew them. You'd always see them around the neighborhood. He'd be in that beat-up old car. She'd be walking that old dog of hers. Come to think of it, nobody knows what happened to the dog. Hopefully she'll turn up. Well, you know, a double murder and a suicide tends to put people off. You wouldn't catch me going in there, I tell you that much. Stay dry out there.
Ich glaube, die Karte hat ein paar Probleme.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
What the hell did you just do?
No. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax, fellas. Please, relax. That was close.
Close? That was a poltergeist.
Let me guess, that's bad?
You have no idea. A poltergeist forms when spirits are corrupted. It is a perversion. It should not happen. At least, it should not happen anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
We need to understand what happened here.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now. Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Ghosts as well as any creature of spirit.
You know your stuff.
I have had experiences with such things, which is why I am concerned. Mages expend tremendous amounts of energy to create them. How did you manage it?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
That is unprecedented. You and your spirit guide must be very powerful indeed.
We're just doing a job, one day at a time. Or we would, if we weren't stuck here.
Ja, Mifto, leg dich hin. Leg dich hin, süßer Kater.
Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid? Just how old are we talking?
She's 10.
Jesus, what happened?
We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone.
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous. Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again.
She is not a lost spirit, but an aware spirit guide. Different rules apply.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been. No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I could talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
You are not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
I cannot lie. Things will get worse. I am sorry.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am. You did? Is it still there?
I can only assume so.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do. It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are.
Spaß beim Lurken, Marvina.
I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas, because I'm out.
My knowledge of lost spirits is minimal, but I have heard Eli speak of them. Poltergeists do not occur naturally. We need to discover how these three died.
An investigation, huh? That I can handle.
2 or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
Können wir ihm nicht was zu essen geben, dem armen Kerl?
Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Der Kater hat sich gerade in meinen Arm gekuschelt und drückt sein Köpfchen in meinen Ellbogenbeuge. Wir müssen irgendwie in die Garage reinkommen. Ich vermute, dass irgendwo ein, hier eine Fernbedienung ist. Weil wir haben ja jetzt eine Batterie. Aber wahrscheinlich ist das wieder irgend so ein kleiner, verfickter Pixel, den man nicht findet. Oh.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This lady told me everything.
What lady? You. But why? You're the one who told me to do it. It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
Oh, you know what? Fine, yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
Ja, und es war auch nur eine Puppe. Also komm.
My friend.
Wenn eine Puppe zerstören, ein einen Hund
Mental
töten,
suggestion. Coerced into murder. Typical demon tricks.
I don't know about you guys, but I am so sick of this death and brainwashing crap.
Eine Gerechtfertigung für Menschen.
A murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is needed.
Let's get back to it then.
Können wir vielleicht jetzt direkt doll mitnehmen?
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife, I do, but... No, don't leave. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that? Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked. I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate. It will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look in the mailbox. The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
Wunderbar.
Well.
Wow.
I...
Fucking hell.
Wie super. Wie die bei mir so. Gar nicht cool.
I understand your feelings, but I beg you, focus now. You did not do a thing. Your demon, however, has much to answer for. What happened here was no accident. There was a plan, a motive. We must learn what that was. Good. Focus on the task ahead. Let us continue.
Huh. Some 70s reject clothes, a tacky umbrella, an old doll. Guess it can't hurt to grab it then.
Okay. So, dann gehen wir in die Garage.
Taped to the side of the mailbox. Not the most subtle hiding place, but sometimes simple is better. My dad used to hide our garage remote under a fake rock. Neighbor's dog kept digging it up. Is the remote out of power? That used to happen to my dad all the time.
Are you attempting to pull that off with your bare hands?
Dann mach du es halt.
There is not enough of a gap to slip my sword through. A less direct method is required.
We're stealing license plates now? Good thing I'm not a cop anymore.
Is something the matter? Oh, I see.
At least you can hardly tell it's you. I mean, the lighting's terrible, and it's kind of blurry.
I think it is quite tasteful.
I'm just saying it won't hold up in court.
Oh, okay, nein, machen. Ciao. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
That would not be the best course of action. This photo was hidden
Step
here
it out.
for a reason. It could still prove useful.
What you're not looking at, okay. You try to not look. Ich will es aber angucken. Ist okay. So, jetzt buddeln wir noch den Hund aus. Honestly, das muss wirklich nicht sein.
Did you really think I wouldn't find out?
Don't turn this around on me. You killed Dana.
Turn it around? You slept with that woman!
Be quiet. This is your fault.
Her fault?
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love your precious car, but loving my dog is crazy?
No. Murder is what's crazy.
Hi, Thomas, wie geht's?
God. Yes. I never saw it before, but now it's crystal clear. I need to kill you, Jess, before you kill me.
Like hell you will.
Beide Messer in der Hand. Oh Mann, ey.
This just gets better and better.
Oh.
That's one dead dog.
Fortunately, the collar should suffice. If you would.
Ugh. You got a shower back at HQ? Because, well, you're gonna need one.
Auch was zum Händewaschen, keine ganze Schauer, also wirklich. Stell dich nicht so an. Gedacht, wir können das jetzt lösen. Aber nein, noch eine Demon Vision.
I cheated on her, and then I killed her. She was so angry, and she did kill before. I am confused, so confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit, try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little, check if it's running okay. Could you make sure the garage door's closed?
In dem Spiel geht es darum, dass die übernatürlichen Wesen alle stärker werden und wahrscheinlich langsam die Menschheit überrennen und wir versuchen das aufzuhalten. Und zurzeit versuchen wir 3 Geister zu beruhigen.
What's the story? Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not far off from the truth. She was brainwashed into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to. There's got to be something like that around here somewhere. Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find me something like that, and maybe we can get through to her.
Also da würde das Halsband tatsächlich nicht reichen, ja? Weil ein Halsband kannst du auch von einem lebendigen Hund abnehmen und schmutzig machen und so.
He did? Art, did you have an affair? Okay, shh, relax. I'm not accusing you of anything. He's denying it. He says he loves his wife.
Of course he does. They always say that.
He's not lying exactly. He's just confused. Death can cloud your memories, put you in denial. We need something physical, something more than words. Find something like that, and maybe we can get through to him.
Hi, Ginger-Fan. Naja, ich sehe nicht so aus, aber man sollte ein Buch auch nie nach dem Cover beurteilen, ne? Ich bin Weird und wir spielen hier weirde Games und wir machen weirde Aktivitäten. Aber willkommen in meiner Community. Ich hoffe, du fühlst dich hier im Stream wohl.
Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you save my butt. Believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Lost spirits cannot communicate with the living.
A doll? Why are you showing me that? An old toy. Let me see. Dana, is this yours? Arabelle, huh? It's a nice name. Oh, I see. Dogs will do that sometimes. I'm sorry. But why did you do that? There was no need for that. No. I can't judge you. That's not my department. If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah. Doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it.
I can and I will judge you for it.
Yeah.
Killing dogs is not okay.
That did it. She's aware. She's ready.
Ready for what?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Kaputt oder hast du es nur voll? Lass mich gucken, ob es funktioniert. Also zumindest funktioniert es über meine Taste. Wenn es nicht so funktioniert hat, dann weiß ich nicht, warum es nicht funktioniert hat. Aber wir müssen einiges reparieren, die nächsten Wochen. Das werde ich versuchen. Okay. Ja, du hast es ja jetzt gerade bekommen. Es tut mir leid, dass das vorher nicht da war. Und Dankeschön fürs Follow. Du bist jetzt einer meiner Pretty Weirdos. Ginger-Fan. Von einem Succubus zum nächsten. Also,
Whoa. Why are you showing this to me? Wait, is that art? Yeah, this is proof, all right. But who's the woman in the picture? She's kind of hard to make out. Right, leaving it there. Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry.
Okay, Thomas. Viel Spaß noch auf der Arbeit.
That did it. He's ready. Just one more to go.
Lila Haare hatte ich auch tatsächlich mal. Ich habe auch mal Regenbogenhaare gehabt. Aber lila hatte ich auch mal so. Musst du aufpassen, dass es sich nicht schnell rauswäscht. Je nachdem, was für deine Grundhaarfarbe ist.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for? That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that, but you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit, okay? Right. I think that did it. She's calm. She's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys? Oh, thank God. KK, get in here. It's safe. God, it's good to see you. You've met everyone? This is Vicky, that's Mandana, and that's... Wait, duh. You guys can't see KK, can you? Well, she's right behind you. Now she's on your other side. Now she's KK. Stop messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Her name's KK. I know you all have had a rough few months, but it's almost over. Just take her hand, okay? One at a time. I feel almost human again. Almost makes me... Never mind.
Okay, jetzt kann ich was sagen. Ginger. Also Ginger-Fan. Es ist scheißegal, welches Geschlecht du hast. Wenn du Bock hast auf farbige Haare, dann gönn sie dir. Wenn du dunkle Haare hast, dann solltest du sie dir vorher natürlich bleichen. Wenn du das noch nie gemacht hast, ist es vielleicht eine Idee, einen Freund zu fragen oder besser noch zu einem Friseur zu gehen. Wenn du dir den Friseur nicht leisten kannst, frag einen Freund. Und schau ganz viele Tutorials vorher. Je nachdem, wie kurz deine Haare sind, kann es aber tatsächlich sein, dass der Friseur genauso teuer ist, wie sich die Farbe zu kaufen und das Bleichmittel zu kaufen. Du kannst dir auch bei dem Friseur zum Beispiel nur die Haare bleichen lassen und später dann selber lila färben.
Never did it sober though. It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
It was our duty, Logan. No need to thank us.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you do this all the time?
As I said, it is our duty.
I'd like to join you. KK too, obviously. Is that possible? We don't want to be caught like that ever again. Really? I mean, thank you. What about the rest of you?
You more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why is that?
He often says that death is part of the mundane world, and we should not get involved. But after what we saw tonight, perhaps we should review that sentiment.
After tonight, I already feel like a grizzled veteran.
Speak for yourself. I'm dead on my feet.
Do you have a place to stay, Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
That is good. Go home and get your rest. We will meet in the morning.
I'm looking forward to it.
Warum können wir die nicht mitnehmen? Wir haben ein magisches Haus. Du hast was... Ja, hier, ne? Ah, da war ein Ding, was wir nicht haben. Hi, Black Bean. Und nochmal trinken, sagt der Doren. Also hier dieses Haus, ja? Ich glaube, da lebt ein Hauself drin. Also irgendwas Unsichtbares, was dafür sorgt, dass wir zum Beispiel immer einen heißen Kaffee haben. Und ein Foto von unserer Familie und sowas, ja? Und für alle anderen auch immer alles besorgt hat. Es kann doch nicht sein, dass in einem ganzen Haus nur so wenig Zimmer existieren, wenn der eine im Keller lebt, sie in der Flasche lebt, hier im Zwischenraum, und der andere Typ auch in der Flasche. Es kann doch nicht sein, dass es einfach ein Raum, dann hier so der Flur, der Keller und der andere Raum.
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
Ich beantworte dir alles, Manana.
I appreciate you humoring me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature, at least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel? I see. Control. Agency. These things are important to you. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Es geht nicht um Kontrolle, es geht darum, dass da jemand mich violated hat, hallo?
We may.
Oh, wow. Jetzt haben wir richtig viel zu reden.
Yes, that would be KK, Logan's spirit guide. I admit, I was surprised to see her as well. Eli has a theory. He can explain it better than I. My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me. I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a bestower, yet I am glad I am not one. We have spent the morning conversing. She seems quite eager, anxious to prove herself. I have seen her sort before. Recruits like her are the first to throw themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen. It was difficult for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you have. Yes, lies and falsehoods make djinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Nein, ich will nicht, dass es ihr schlecht geht. Ihr Vater, den würde ich anlügen.
Me? What do you want to know? Thank you.
Gut, dann fragen wir Eli, was los ist mit KK.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow. It is? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here.
Oh, Eli.
Interesting is relative, but I'm looking for something useful. I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere. Lost ghosts are turning Geist on us. Of course I'm taking it personally. What human being wouldn't? I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me. I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too. And that's okay. I've made my peace with it. But Geists, that their souls could be twisted like that, I don't like it. Not at all. I don't know him like you do, but I hope you're right. Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting? You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. He won't shut up. But yeah, you probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have 2 girls, Julie and Gloria. No, they aren't. Thank God for that. Donna was young, 30, 31. It was cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since. Just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible. Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that? Yeah, I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out. Yeah, enough talking about the past. He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some backup. Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather, or was. He's dead now. He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters.
Also, ja, Fae. Aus der anderen Welt. Du machst schon mal niemals einen Deal mit einer Fae. Aber wenn du unbedingt mit einer Fae einen Deal machen musst, dann nimmst du fucking Seelie-Court und nicht Unseelie. Die Unseelie sind, ganz modern gesagt, die Bösen, okay? Also wenn dich jemand... Fae sind sowieso, die ziehen dich übers Ohr. Aber die Unseelie, die ziehen dich über den Tisch, dass du glaubst, dass die Reibungshitze Nestwärme ist und alles ist gut und dann gibt's richtig drauf.
Fairies, elves, whatever you want to call them, they're trouble with a capital T. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary. I am, and I'm not. Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. But the hunters weren't done, not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die, and they've been doing it ever since. No, when my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time. They helped me fake my death, threw the hunters off my trail, and I've been here ever since. So yeah, monsters working out in the open never leads to anything good. People will fight back, one way or another, and innocents have to pay the price, every time. Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess. Fire away. Oh, that was KK. It turns out we can see her now. Sort of. Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and speak to her. Now that we're all linked, we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her.
Ich meine, dadurch, dass sie 10 ist, erklärt das auch, warum sie Boo und an den Spiegel geschrieben hat.
Hearing about those geists was bad enough, but I'm really glad I wasn't there to see them. So, thanks for that, I guess. Right. See you around.
You know, I nearly puked the first time I saw that ghost in Vinny's alley, but now I know that it was just lost. I'm glad Logan's on the team. Nobody deserves that. Nobody. It's infuriating. Somewhere in the Gun Hill precinct is some poor cop assigned to the Eddings house case. He'll never solve it, ever. An unsolved case like that can haunt a cop their entire career, make them hate themselves, drive them to drink. I want to drop an anonymous tip in the mail, but what the hell do I say? A demon did it? I guess I just have to live with it. Right. Catch you later.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you? I know, right? How long has it been? 3 days? Hope it lets up soon. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts. I can do that. You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins. Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are? That's no ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it. Is that okay? She says it's okay. She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me. Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay? Well, okay. I have a picture on my phone of what she looked like, you know, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see. Sure, here.
Oh, und guck mal, wie cute die ist. Oh. Aber das heißt, dass er sie... Also entweder kannte er sie, als sie noch gelebt hat, oder sie hat ihn zu einem Foto geführt oder so, oder er hat ein Foto gesucht. Und guck, wie süß die ist.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay? Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them. So, let's not do that, okay?
Das ist nett. Das ist in der Regel, die du hast. Du redest nicht mit Geistern über den Tod. Weder über ihren eigenen, noch über deinen zukünftigen oder andere. Let's
You got it.
Something else.
I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word.
Pizza.
I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped coming to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember. Oh yes, I was. No need to sugarcoat it. Jonah and I tore that place apart every weekend. I'm still on the wagon though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day. Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck, 1 day more. About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense. Yeah, with Jonah, you know. He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift, and KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are. I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace. Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but... Sorry. Talking about this upsets her. Let's talk about something else. I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane is mud.
Ich bin so normal wie Schlamm. Das ist... Oh, Mann, ey.
All right. Talk later. Now, where were we?
A bestower and spirit guide in the unavowed hall. More evidence that times are changing. Interesting you say that after your experiences last night. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting? Yes, it is time.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen? Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other, then encouraged them to kill each other. Somehow, in the midst of all that nasty, their souls got corrupted, made them go geist.
But again, we return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
So, mein Lieblingsmandana, also...
Did he just...
Yes.
bin ich immer versucht, Mandana mitzunehmen. Wir müssen
They
ihn
don't have
mitnehmen.
Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet, so no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on Troll Gate, but there's no signal down here.
Kids and screens, right? Gotta set limits.
Die Frage ist halt, ob es nicht besser wäre, unseren...
I figure if you die, you should be allowed to play as many video games as you want.
ob wir unseren Detective mitnehmen. Stattdessen. Andererseits haben wir dann niemanden, der über Magie Bescheid weiß.
So Logan, is KK standing still, or is she moving with the subway?
What do you mean?
She's not actually standing on the floor, right? So what's keeping her here? I mean, magic or not, that's just basic physics.
I don't know. I guess physics don't really apply to dead people. What do you think, KK?
Scheiß drauf.
What? What did she say?
Oh, she burped loudly.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
Oh Mann.
This is, not what I expected to see down here. Maybe KK and I would be more useful here? Hey, you look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
Yes. Yes, I did. Perhaps what does he call it? Psychic spillover? The bestower's membership in our ranks has some useful side benefits.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
You're dead.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
I know, KK. That never works. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. I'm not sure what else I can do. There's a meeting a few blocks from here I wanted to catch. You guys mind if I take off? Sure. I'll give her a call on my way out.
Das Spiel entscheidet also, dass wir jetzt mit Vicky rumlaufen. Hallo, Herr WahrlichWeird, wie geht's? Schön, dich zu sehen.
When you're ready to examine that body, just let me know. This the stiff?
Yes.
Right, let's take a look. He's covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
According to Eli's theory, the body is being absorbed by the life energy in this room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
Life energy does not kill. We should be safe.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish. Yep, human hands with human fingerprints on them. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor, 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger. No problem.
Hin und her schicken, hin und her schicken. Ja, hallo, Kathi.
Hey, it's us again. Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
All right. He's gone.
Does that typically happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
A sound suggestion.
Die Leiche ist weg. Like. Okay, der Geist ist weg. Aber warum ist die Leiche weg?
Who disturbs my grove?
Geh weg, Großmutter Weide.
Ah, Melchoressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last? That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melchoressa and I had an arrangement. That was the name you gave me. The one you made our bargain with. Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Whatever bargain you struck, it was under false pretenses.
Be silent, Jinn. I know how your kind twists the truth. You keep interesting company, Melchoressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the unavowed. The ones who banished me to the North Woods. I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jinn's for you. Always so literal.
A Jinn banished you? Would that be my father, Kalash?
Kalash still lives, and you are his daughter.
Indeed he does. I will give him your regards. Our business is concluded. Clear the way. Now. I will not ask twice.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus!
Bestower, Melchoressa, you are free to go.
Gib mir Madonna zurück.
Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Warum musst du auch sagen, dass du Kalash Tochter bist?
Girlin of the North Woods. It has been a while.
Damn it! I should have been there.
Ja, du hättest sie verbrennen müssen.
Enter the creepy magic forest without the guy that could throw fire.
Enough, Mage Beckett. Galen can easily defend against fire magic. Your power would have been next to useless.
She's wood. It burns. I could have done something.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Maybe, maybe not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained.
Also sie hat eigentlich nur ihr Land verteidigt.
Good question. I saw Mandana fight that sea monster. She's a freaking badass. How'd she get taken by a block of wood?
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. There is little match for that, regardless of how badass one is. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking my daughter. Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time. After we rescue my daughter.
Galen ist eigentlich ein cooler Name.
If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
Ja,
In
deine
other words,
Tochter?
Mandana is alive.
I have no doubt.
I'm coming with you, sir. You know that, right?
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island. Now she has only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was. We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her. It seemed like the best course of action at the time. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage, and get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed, but your zeal is appreciated. Yes, the sooner the better.
Ich finde das uncool, dass wir nicht alle gehen.
Kalash, when was the last time you re-established your veil?
What are you talking about?
Never mind. It's nothing.
Stay focused, Mage Beckett. Do not get distracted.
Wahrscheinlich starren ihn Leute an, weil er blau ist.
It's being a distraction that I'm worried about.
Worry about Mandana and Galen. All other matters can wait.
Right. You're right. Of course.
Magier, hör auf, die Katze zu bewegen, wenn die keinen Bock hat.
Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your precious daughter. She is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave her alone!
Is that a fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters killed the last of you centuries ago.
Not all of us.
You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Extinguish that fire. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, sir, she's not playing word games. Mandana, I'm
Mage
coming.
Beckett, stop! Brash idiot! Let us follow him.
Mandy, come on! She's totally unresponsive.
The vines. They are drugging her, keeping her asleep.
Don't worry, I'll get her out.
Wird einfach das Schwert vom Boden aufgehoben.
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Was kannst du eigentlich?
I cannot.
Nichts. Nichts. Das Vater.
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back! This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish. Silence. The last refuge of a djinn who cannot bear the truth. My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
I cannot. A djinn's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you? I don't serve them. I serve the unavowed. I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this woman be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash. Whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike! I have the patience of the forest. I can wait centuries if need be. You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed. If you are going to strike, then strike!
I cannot. I cannot. I cannot.
Oh, okay.
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite. Indeed, I've still got it, regardless of what my daughter says. Now, to the business at hand, freeing our friends.
Der wird gleich sterben.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot.
I cannot. I cannot. I feel strange. Something is wrong. I cannot.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired?
What are you doing to me?
Conia maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this. Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
Oh, ich glaube, das muss ich relativ schnell machen.
This is
Ja,
not going
weiß,
as planned.
Wie es geplant ist, läuft. Oh, ich will auch nicht mit mir Schwert.
Stop! The rules of engagement, they cannot be broken. You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
The commandant shall be known as Kalash and Galat. The prisoner shall remain incarcerated until one of the commandants is dead. Whoever deals with death blow shall be declared the winner. The winner shall have their wish granted. Da steht nicht, dass ich nicht derjenige sein kann, der tötet. Aber wie töten wir sie? Hinter sie stellen? Aber sie sagt ja selber, sie kann nur sterben, wenn der Dings stirbt. Der Grove.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
Maybe I killed her. This time.
Nope.
I...
Ja, du sollst es ja auch nicht. Ich will es aufheben. Können wir nicht? Okay.
I've waited centuries for...
Bonnie.
And now you'll think... Now get up. Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic heartbeat. You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait. Do not dare touch them. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
Nee, da steht nicht, dass der Winner einer von den Combatants sein muss. Djinns können nur die Wahrheit sagen. Also ist da diese kleine, feine, weißt du, das faustische, dämonische. Gesundheit! Also ich glaube schon, dass wir einen Trick anwenden müssen, mit der wir sie töten, weil dann unser Wunsch erfüllt wird.
My arm. I can
Ja.
barely
Ist okay.
feel it.
Ist okay. Ich habe was gesehen.
Still breathing. I am impressed.
Ira, is that you?
Oh no, delirium won't get you out of this. Get up. I think you've got one good swing left in you. Let's see it.
I cannot.
Warum kannst du diese Stelle nicht angreifen, die eindeutig die Schwachstelle ist, du Wichser? Hi, Ninja. Arara. Draco, du verstehst das nicht. Logisch ist es korrekt, aber wenn du versuchst, einen Weg reinzufinden. Ich habe eben versucht, die Stelle anzugreifen, hat mich nicht gelassen. Ich würde Kalasch töten. Aber dann hasst mich Mandy. Magier? Ich glaube, so funktioniert das nicht. Ich weiß. Kalasch töten und wir wünschen, dass Mandy es niemals erfährt. Also du hast es verfolgt, ja? Glaubst du, meine Theorie ist korrekt, dass ich jemanden töten kann von diesem Text? Hier ist ein Gesicht, was aufblinkt, was wahrscheinlich ihr ist. Also, und er kann das nicht angreifen. Er sagt immer, ich kenne. Wenn er weggebonkt hat, macht es auch nicht. Oder ich bin zu langsam.
Ira, I tried. I failed you. So, I cannot.
Vielleicht muss es auch leuchten, während er das macht.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I've thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
Funny, I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else until you die. Now get up.
Ich weiß nicht. Dass es gerade auseinandergerissen ist, dass es...
Do not dare touch the...
Stop! The rules are...
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes.
Also mein bestes
The erratic
Guess ist halt
heartbeat.
wirklich, dass
You're
wenn er
hanging
das
on by a thread.
aufleuchtet vielleicht.
Try it. I'll...
Ich habe eben gespeichert schon einmal.
I told you.
My... Ah, the terms of engagement. You found the loophole. There is always another way. Perhaps we could think of some, given enough time. But time is a luxury we do not have. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms. No, the wish will be powered by my death. Negate that, and the paradox could tear a hole in the universe. You will be given a great power. Please don't waste it. She is my daughter. She will see the truth of it.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine! You have no right. I was meant to kill Kalash, not you!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
Was? Okay. Let the park dogs piss on you. Nice. Warte, lass mich erstmal die Dinger lesen, bevor du mir das zeigst. Okay, gib mir das bitte. Okay. Also müssen wir einfach peace und happy sein.
Sweet, well-intentioned, and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries, it may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
You would let her live after everything. You would let her live.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Tut mir leid. Banane, es tut mir leid. Sie ist gerade von da rausgekommen.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him. No, my father is dead. I am not okay. But I believe I will be, eventually. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the unavowed. Perhaps the city. Even still, knowing that does little to make me feel better. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human. The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do. I cannot deny it. What you saw is true. Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other, once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity.
So
Please,
nennt man das heutzutage.
let us speak no more of this.
Simplicity. Ah ja. So nennt man das. Also ich kann das auch ausdrücken ohne Worte. Ich meine, ehrlich gesagt kann ich das nicht unterschreiben. Ja? Sie hat gerade ihren Vater verloren und direkt erstmal ficken geht. Ich als Succubus kann das nicht unterschreiben, sorry.
Not yet. The detective and the bestower have not arrived. It would be courteous to wait for them. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh Mann. Also ich habe Kalash nicht gemocht. Er hatte einen coolen Namen, aber ich habe ihn nicht gemocht. Aber ich will Mandy nicht so sehen. Warum spielst du mit einem Messer? Fire Mage? Was tust du da?
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again. Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
Die Wahrheit sagt, ja, ich hab mir nur Einfachheit geholt. Der lügen kann. Das ist kompliziert, okay? Oh, Mann.
Sure, but the scan was incomplete. It takes time for the spell to work fully. But it's been a few days. It might have more data for us. Should only take a few minutes. I'll let you know what I find at the meeting. Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake. Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather? Well, he's on my mind a lot, as a cautionary tale more than anything else. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea? He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know. "50 years ago, I was an accountant with 2 daughters. Today, I'm a fire mage with the unavowed. Tomorrow, who knows what I'll be. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else. Uh-huh, sure.
Aha, sure. Aber das war eigentlich gerade sehr gutes Voice
She just
acting.
needs time. Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
Learning from failed ops is part of the job. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what? Damn right there is.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time. Just give us a shout when it's time.
You need us? We're here.
Es ist 11 Uhr. Eigentlich ist das ein guter Punkt, um aufzuhören. Weil ich muss ja auch ein bisschen schlafen und bis ich schlafe dauert das leider ja auch immer. Also würde ich sagen, wir speichern das und dann beenden wir das. Und beim nächsten Spieletag machen wir entweder mit dem oder mit Sexy Brutal weiter. Das sind die beiden Story-Heavy Games, die zurzeit offen sind. Zumindest in meinem Kopf. Vielleicht habe ich auch irgendeins vergessen. Wir gehen mal ins Outro, ihr Lieben, weil ich hab was am Outro geändert. Guck mal, wir haben ein Stream-Ending soon. Ist das nicht cool? Da oben? Ist das nicht hübsch? Und Hallöchen. Ja, Kalandra, du hast es umgeworfen. Ja, jetzt hast du dich selber vor dem erschrocken, was du umgeworfen hast, du dumme Kuh. Angstkatze. Weißt du, meine Süßen? Ja? Wir werden jetzt gleich wahrscheinlich... wunderbar. Wir werden... Was sind noch andere gute... Ne, wir werden Rinai raiden. Wir raiden Rinai, einfach weil Rinai mich immer gut beruhigt am Ende des Tages. Rinai ist ein weißer Drache, macht gerade Kunst. Das ist gerade im Be Right Back. Das heißt, ich krieg das nicht mal mit. Wir raiden da also einfach rein und geben mega viel Liebe. Ja, vergesst nicht, Wirt sein ist ein natürlicher Nebeneffekt von Awesome sein. Stay weird, stay awesome. Morgen um 16 Uhr werde ich wieder streamen und dann machen wir Eier. Wir grabbeln Eier. Wir machen Dracheneier, ja? Weil bald Ostern und so. Ich habe da richtig Bock drauf, auch wenn eine sehr wichtige Zutat nicht angekommen ist, die eigentlich hätte heute ankommen sollen. Aber vielleicht kommt sie im Laufe des morgigen Tages. Hoffentlich. Ja. Süßer ist ein Zuschauer. Okay, ihr Süßen. Let's go, Redo!